Not on her chest, no. No! Oh no, why? This is rude and bullying. The amount of money I spent on plushies this row. Oh no. Here's my beautiful drawing. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it a drawing? I should do more cleanup, I guess. I'm getting bombarded now. I should draw the skunk. Oh, I'm getting bombarded again. Thank you for the plushies. And a swimsuit because Todd likes it. Todd likes it when Pon is in a skimpy swimsuit. Like, of course. Your cheek should be like bigger or something. Plush artillery. Yeah, buddy. And we also got Tiffany here, laughing at me, always laughing at me. Poor Pon. Todd is queuing up all those. Todd is using a very interesting choice of emote. 2 points for man. That makes sense. Oh, nice. Color pattern. On what, which? Oh, ohms. We got ohms here. Got loves for Pon. A new swimsuit. Oh, yeah. I like it. It's based on a real life swimsuit. That I don't have for myself, but I did get it for a plushie. Okay, let's make these kind of like the outline now. Well, this is not going to be the outline, but this is going to be where I will base the outline on. So let's try to make it a bit more accurate. So the ear, which I noticed should be bigger. And then this here. Oh, the drawing, of course, with the language unknown. You really mean every outfit thought? I appreciate that you like my outfits that much that you have to look at them all. Okay, let's set the language of this one. I should probably update the song list now since I set so many of the languages of the songs, otherwise it will stop playing songs. Like, it will play the songs, but then it will say like, this song doesn't have the language set. Or no, not yet. I was thinking, right, what if it knows the song in language, you should skip this song. Okay, that works. Now the song list is updated, so now it knows a bunch of more languages. You just going down the list, huh? Going down what list? Oh, you mean Todd? Yes, Todd is basically going down the whole outfit list. Want to see all the different outfits? Is it all my outfits though? 1, 2, 3. I mean, Pocket Shadow added 2 more. Hello, Pocket Shadow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That doesn't seem like all my outfits. But I guess it's a lot of them. Bikini yoga, not fox girl or cat girl or bunny suit. And then yoga again. Mermaid and fairy. Those shirt tummy. And then we have swimsuit and bikini. Here we got. I guess there's not as much love for the Sukumisu outfit swimsuit. Which is a different style of swimsuit. But some people find it neat. I mean, had some requests it to be added, so added. Now it's bikini time. Now you can touch my tummy. Technically you could before, but now you can actually feel the fur. Which I assume you would do anyway. Just through the swimsuit. Also, I finally woke up early enough again. Yay, you can show up to my streams now. I hope you're feeling better when you wake up earlier. I do feel better when I get up earlier. Like 5 for me right now. Oh, that early. You're waking up really early to watch Pon Pon. Well, that's dedication. I appreciate your dedication. Do I do? But nobody can guess the Todd theme. What do you mean Todd theme? Swimsuit, bikini, yoga, fox girl, cat girl, bunny suit, yoga, maid, mermaid, fairy. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say with this specific order. I mean, you got to these 3, like... Maybe I should rename the bunny suit to bunny girl. So you got the fox, cat and bunny, which are both surrounded by the yoga outfit. And you got the mermaid and fairy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's a certain theme you're going for. Because I don't understand what it would be. It might be obvious after you tell me now. If you even want to tell me. Maybe there is no theme. Maybe you're just lying. Maybe if you redeem them randomly and then ask people to like, what theme is this? But actually you haven't thought of a theme. Would the bunny suit outfit be a bunny girl outfit if Jaded wore it? I mean, would it not be a bunny girl outfit if Pon Pon wears it? Like how is it not a bunny girl outfit for Pon Pon? How is it a more of a bunny girl outfit for Jaded? I'm a bit confused there. No, there is a theme. Well, I have no idea what the theme is then. Aside from, yeah, like you redeeming all the animal-based, like species-based ones, like which includes the fox girl, cat girl, bunny suit, mermaid, and fairy, because fairy would be its own species as well. Not really sure how the yoga outfit fits in with that, or the swimsuit or bikini, but. And then, I guess all the outfits... No, you picked cat girl. I was gonna say all the outfits allows you to touch tummy. The cat girl does not allow you to touch tummy now. So this can't mean that. I think it's still a bunny suit regardless of gender, yeah. I mean, it is a bunny suit. But I meant the fox suit are called fox girl and the cat suit are called cat girl. Well, it's not a cat suit, I guess it's a cat race. So I think like, I guess it would be bunny girl as well. And I guess bunny girl, bonk. I guess bunny girl would be what I usually call the characters wearing that kind of outfit. You never guess? No, I didn't guess because I really don't see anything to be able to guess on. But yeah, bunny girl fits too, yeah. At normal with mango. Naming conventions, I see. Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Still don't understand what what you meant by bunny suit would be a bunny girl if you wore it, though, but sure. Oh yeah, what's the question basically? Would you be considered okay, I think I understand what the question is now. Because I said that if Ponpon wears the bunny suit, Ponpon would be a bunny girl. But since Jaded isn't a girl, I guess, maybe. It depends on how you wanna see that. If Jaded wore the outfit, would you still use the term bunny girl? And it depends. Because it's still like a feminine outfit. So using the term bunny girl would be based on it being a feminine outfit. But so yeah, so depends is the answer. The answer is maybe. Fables? No, maybe this bodysuit for me since I'm easy. Yeah, I would say that anyone like dressing up that way could. I mean, like. If you were to put on my cat girl outfit, which is a dress with a cleavage cut out, then I guess there's nothing else feminine with it. Like, I guess you could still use like the term cat girl because like it's still like a feminine outfit. So the description cat girl would still be like useful to signify that you're dressing like a cat, but also in a feminine way. Even if you're not a girl. Does that make sense? But obviously you're the one choosing what the names of your outfit should be. It was only because you asked. It's the outfits most likely to make Todd horny. Oh, because Ponpon's bare tummy is showing quite a lot of them, and then you have the cat, of course. Okay, so it's either it shows Ponpon's tummy, or it's a leotard, so it's very skin tight and also like frames and. I would argue a leotard kind of, in a way, puts the focus on the crotch in the way it's shaped. And then the cat dress because it has the cleavage cut out, which Todd likes too. Todd likes to. I combined Todd likes it with Todd finds it's nice. There's something feminine with it. Me. I mean, I would say a dress in general is. I mean, especially a dress with a cleavage cut out would certainly be quite feminine, if that makes sense. Tuku would have known. How could we have guessed that? No, Todd. I don't think I know Todd enough. I should have guessed that, though, to be fair. I didn't think of it, but yeah. Todd doing something because horny should be obvious. If you know Todd. Because Todd is only for... you're probably the one looking forward the first 3.1 the most, because that will help with horniness. Because then I will be like, I will just not be a steady image, I will actually be tracked and stuff, and then you can do things. The dress will, skirt will like move around. I will have a rotate 360 degrees around, so you can see the backside of Bonbon. So you can see how that swimsuit looks from behind, going over that butt. And now this book scale time. Bingo, now Pon gets it, I do get it. How do you not know I'm horny? I only tell everyone daily. And now everyone here knows that Todd is horny. Todd is 4th place. You clearly don't know me either. Neither. Jaded is also horny. Quote, I'm wearing a pair of panties right now. That is true. Not on screen though, because this outfit does not allow Pon to wear panties. That is also a thing, not with every outfit you picked, but several of the outfits you picked is Pon without panties. By the way. If that helps your horniness. Because it's kind of like, oh, think of it best, because it's kind of like a magical power that like forces Pon to have her outfit changed, and it can like forces Pon's panties to be removed as well. I mean, if you like that idea. Don't wanna you get pregnant? Oh, okay, I guess there's an issue with that. I don't know. I should make that a theme, outfits that can't have panties. Because, I mean, this outfit could have panties, it's not Pon's panties. So, don't. Look at that. Pregnant, and preg. What a nice collection of emotes you got there. Okay, which outfits here does not have panties? Bikini. Mommy could have panties. So I guess not actually, because it's a bit too skimpy. Fox girl, swimsuit. Sukumisu. I guess you're not horny for the Sukumisu. And bunny suit. I guess there isn't many outfits that lacks panties. Now that I actually look through the list. Which I guess also in a sense is a quote. Yesterday a lot of quotes were suggested. Just to scare Remian a bit. Metallica emotes. I don't think that's Metallica's emote, but cricket. I'll get ready for my day. Have a good one, everyone. You get go and get ready, Jaded. Are you going to take a shower? Oh wait, lick. Jaded gets up, turns around away to leave. Oh, just throws him. Let's. We wouldn't say. Todd like gets up, I guess. And immediately starts licking Jaded's behind. I mean, if you combine that one with Jaded's cake emote. That could be funny. What the Yankee Doodle is this? This what? Oh yeah, this song. You might have heard another one of their songs. They have made all the... Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Just only known as Cotton Eye Joe. And that is the song they're most known for. And now the coach changed my outfit. No, not really, man. I'm a cat girl now. Is it? Is it the cleavage cutout that you find neat? Or is it something else with the dress? Like how short it is? When I'm moving around in the dress with the 3D model, with the short dresses, at least the ones that are the most short, there might be some panty shots at random times. Asher did not. Don't you like the getting leaked? Too late for that, grump. Click. Yeah, that is a song. Rednecks knew it. You know, you can ask like, what song is this? And it will actually give you the song. Or use the song command. But I guess you didn't want to use the command. Which is fine too. I don't lick free either. I'm gonna charge you for this. I don't do it for free. I'm looking for your fur, which becomes mine. What? Oh, I don't have Cotton Eye Joe. That's kind of weird. If I had the other one, I should have that one. I guess that's a song to end in. No, yeah, apparently it's not on the list. That's strange. I don't have the better known song, so the less known song. That makes sense. Because Fox Logic says yes. Okay, sure. You shouldn't. You wouldn't know where I've been. Haven't you been in the shower, Jaded? Type of song is fun. Of course. You that. But I mean, I meant more like Todd, who was like, what is this? Instead of typing, what song is this? Which actually would trigger the thing. I can play this opening guitar from Planet. Because you are that amazing, Remian. Do. But shouldn't I already have? You know what? I should already. Oh, no, I might. I do have the song on the karaoke. But that song is split up. No, I got the source file here. You know what? Okay. I'll take the source file. I'll place it here. Whoop. And then we'll call it Cotton Eye Joe. Let me just double check its exact spelling. You know, I want it. Cotton Eye Joe. There we go. Well, that's actually technically not how it's spelled in the Rednex version. There we go. And I copy that and go to the Streambox Music. Find the Rednex song that I already have, so I can add it right next to that one. Make sure I put file name. Go, everything should be correct. The only thing that's not correct here is the song length and song volume. So I just need to fetch that information, which I do have a program here, or rather a script. Python script specifically. Like that. And then if I open the command, run this Python script. Reading, preparing, I don't know what it's doing. There we go, entries listed. 1. It processes it, okay, good. And then I can check the report information here. And then I can insert the song length and the loudness value. Boom. There's a bit of work. I mean, a benefit of when I'm adding multiple songs, I can insert all the songs at the same time into the into the thing, and then it's processing all the songs at the same time, one after another, of course. And then I can just copy all that data immediately into the document. So the more songs I'm adding, it doesn't really add that much more time to process it. Now you can request a song, by the way, or ring me on if you want to. I don't think I read this correctly. Oh my head. You could not with a fox. What? I don't think I read this correctly. Would you like green eggs and ham? Probably not. I don't really consume those. Fair. Absolutely fair. I'm neither consumed green eggs and ham, assuming the ham is green. I have consumed green things, but not green eggs nor green ham. If it's only the eggs that are green, but the ham is not green, which is kind of hard to know if that's what it means in that sentence. Therefore, it would be better to say ham and green eggs, because in that case it would be no confusion. Or like green eggs and the normal colored ham. But anyway. Cobra Man, we got it going on. Oh, another song request. What song is that? Cobra Man. Cobra Man. Okay, let's close some of these. There. I guess Cobra Man is... I should add then. He could not, would not with a fox. Yeah, commas really help, you know. He would not, could not in a box. Oh my. What about inside a house? Would you with a mouse? What? Would a bunny girl outfit on a bunny just make it a girl outfit? No, but that's not how it works. Like if you take a plate, if you go to your kitchen and bring out a plate and place it on the table, and then you bring out a second plate and place it on top of the first plate, does that mean that you suddenly don't have any plates anymore? I'll just go for my shower now. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay, Jaded, have a nice shower. And push. Can you share some food? They are both green. Okay, then I had neither have had green eggs nor green ham. They come from vegan pigs and vegan hens. Oh, I see. Still doesn't make it vegan though. Maybe we should try them then. The artwork in a book shows the eggs and ham are both green. Okay, fine. They're both green. Would be more clear if it said green eggs and green ham. However, since as I've understood it, in the writing it's meant to rhyme, adding another syllable for green might not have worked. Sure, you could say green eggs, green ham. However, that might sound weird. Also, it might also not work perfectly with the structure. Yes, the actual song works. You actually have to search for the actual song title, right? Not the incorrect song title. But I will add it as an alias. I still haven't made the aliasing work, so the song is Cotton Eye Joe. I don't exactly. What does it mean? Yeah, for some reason they have changed. So original title is Cotton Eye Joe, but for some reason Redneck changed it to Cotton Eye Joe. I don't know why. But yes. Yes, I will make the still. Okay, I will do the song request then. I will make sure that the aliasing system works. I haven't fully come up with how it should work, but yeah, but it's still just a plate. Nope, that's not true. If you place one plate on top of another plate, that is not just a plate, you know. A taller one, but still no. Two plates on top of each other. It's not just one plate that is tall. That's not how it works. It's still two plates. A bunny girl who wears a bunny girl outfit is a bunny girl who wears a bunny girl outfit. I mean, okay, now I'm not wearing the bunny girl outfit. But if I were to wear a bunny girl outfit, I would just be a bunny girl wearing a bunny girl outfit. Benny, what is that? Lakala, I'm right. What? What does that mean? I disagree with you, but yeah, sure. Yeah, we can disagree. That's okay too. What song is this? It's Judas Priest with Hell Patrol. Hell Patrol. A bunny girl. I mean, you can say that. A bunny squared. Well, it's a bunny girl plus a bunny girl. It is not a bunny girl multiplied with a bunny girl. So it's actually two bunny girl, not bunny girl squared. Actually. Fun upon here, no fun. I know. You were wrong, okay. Bunny's love, but Bunny's love multiply, not me. You forgot to factor that in, but I'm not. There we go, here's the song. Should have seen this one on karaoke. There it is. You got another thing coming. Nope. You have another thing coming. Nope. You got another thing coming. There you go. Should I add that as an alias too? You have. You have got. I mean, yeah. I guess I could write that. I got the you got another thing coming as an alias, but I can write you have. But I already got you have you. I got the change you have. Yes, you have got. I can separate the contraction. Makes it easier to find, I guess. I need to fix the aliasing to work. Todd, you're spamming a bit of emotes. What song is this? There's a lot of partying. I'm not even doing karaoke yet. When I'm doing the karaoke, you can spam those emotes. No, okay. I should do the karaoke. And I can do this song too, if you want. No. That is a lot of emotes. What do you think about that song? Not coming? What? Well, Todd, I see that I don't think you said what you preferred. I can have a guess what you prefer, but I think I asked specifically about this character here, who is wearing this kind of underwear here, and I was asking like, would you prefer if the underwear looked like this instead? Or like this. I'm going to go with this because then I can add more decorations, which is more fun. More fun with more decorations. Plushie. Show everyone else. Ah, I mean you got Skunk Girl who's wearing this. You got the opossum wearing this with a lot of bows on it. You got this bear thing. I tried to get a bear thing. He's wearing boxers, I guess. Kind of hard to see. I will try to adjust their positioning too, but I can just shift them, and then you got this bikini. Yeah, bikini. You want the skimpy triangle version? Oh, that was a good moment to get that right. It's Lightstone LGBT. Splaying LTGB Batman. LEGO Batman. No, Todd, this is not how welcome rating. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Lightstone. Lovely to see you. Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. Gotham, as its name comes from. Bikini or whatever. Yeah, it's a triangular bikini. It's supposed to be underwear, okay? I'm drawing characters in underwear. That's usually what I'm doing. Oh, this is hard to read. I mean, you're the one to pick. Yes, I am drawing characters in underwear. I mean, if you know my art, that's usually what I'm drawing. Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to maybe know that I'm drawing that kind of art if you like only see my art that I post on Neville's server. Why I don't post the underwear art. But it's okay. For me, at least. I hope it's okay with you. Vector Skunk, yes, I'm drawing a skunk right now. Finish it all in one sitting. Whoa, like story or 100% it? Just like I did with Batman 1 and 2 before. I would Gotham, yes. Gotham's name comes from the UK city or town, I guess, Gotham, which means goat home. Yeah. Your story not 100%. I am not fully mental. Just a bit. There's still one for full story or at least the main story in one sitting. You're half mental. I can understand that though, because I've kind of done the same thing myself. Nah, you're all good. I should check before if this was a safe work stream of yours. So when it comes to my streaming, I often draw kind of like underwear. Sometimes not, but it's never anything like explicit. So it might be like suggestive or naughty or whatever term you want to be, but there's nothing more crazy than that. It's not adult, if that makes sense. Not late yet, at least we'll see. I did 100%. Did I 100% crash one on stream once? In one sitting? These the skunk on the screen, likelihood of the random spray. What? Gotham is based off of the UK. No, it isn't. I can see the resemblance, but no, it isn't. Gotham is based on New York City. But the name Gotham was taken from the UK town Gotham, which is spelled the same but pronounced differently. So they took the town Gotham, took the name and just pronounced it like disregarding what the original pronunciation is. If that makes sense. But New York City does have some stuff that is resembling the UK, if I understand correctly, because that was like the earlier settlement, even though it was kind of like Amsterdam from start anyway, but it's more like closer to European, I guess, northwestern European. Anywho, I'm gonna need to rest now. Yes, you do go. Oh, that's well playing like 5 minutes, so I guess it's a good timing. So see you around. Sorry to raid around. You have no problem at all. You do. I appreciate your raid. But yes, go and take the rest you need. 5-hour stream. 5.5 hour stream is a lot of work. I bought some more reset kits for my clarinet since I broke the last one the other day, and I'm all like, yeah. See when it arrives. If pandas are safe for work, then Pon streams are safe for work, yes. Like, I can understand having Carrie like exposed in their underwear being a bit more suggestive and like for a more mature audience, but it's like nothing sexual aside from, you know, underwear being sexual. But it's not like they're not like showing off their bodies, or like you don't get like a close-up of like certain body parts in that sense. Even though like they're sitting down in their underwear, like that's, it's probably not the most sexual posing. So my underwear art is very tame. If that makes sense. I go for more cute and then sexy, which is also why I'm going to go with the more underwear that covers more for that other character. I guess the arm length doesn't make full sense here. Let's see if I can make some adjustments here. Or some of my things. I think it's better, but still not fully correct. Let's see here. It's a moo. I probably didn't warm the read up enough so it splits during play. Oh, it's it like, yeah, I have no idea how kind of that works. So I'll take your word for it. You know so much music stuff. Da, 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 da. Oh. But as I said, we're going to have some ads. I should let the ads play. There we go. Remote mark. Okay, so we'll stop the music here. Play the ads, and then the song will play after the ads. Warm and cuddly. Alright, this is a guy that sleeps with Pokemons. Right. Oh, and spectacular, ravishing, simply divine. Whoops, look at the time. I've kept you for too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. And he shares candy with children. Right cannon makes Pokemon stronger. I prefer making my Pokemon stronger by battling, so you can have it. Oh yeah. And people say, Pon, they're not saying weird stuff. This is a guy. This is an old gentleman who is saying all the kind of beautiful stuff about his Rapidash, and also talks about how he sleeps with his Rapidash. Well, that was something. How many points do you give that trick? I can play the same level for 3 hours, 5 hours, 7 hours without. See? Easy. Easy peasy. No, I'm going to die. Oh, so few pixels from winning. Funbun, I figured out what to call you. Beautiful. Zoe. You and all those lovely dresses. I gotta love the outfits. I remember what the dragon said.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro.
Oh, not that dragon.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. That's a different
Not
dragon.
that dragon either. I meant the one that says, expect the unexpected and prepare for what's not there. Well, there was nothing there, so... I need something.
Whoa, what?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
play.
you guys see that?
Wow. God, Water, you need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
99%. Wow, you're really cute today.
99% cute. Bye-bye.
Almost fully cute. Bonk. Tiny piece out of cuteness. What piece on Sunny is not the cute part?
Oh, it's probably the piss part.
Well, you went there. Hey, it's probably the piece part. Okay, let's get a song started. So, oh, Sunny, the funny, not bunny. Sunny's funny. That's what his name is, Sunny. You had to wait for that part, exactly. I can't just leave you on a cliffhanger. Like, what did Sunny answer with? He answered with piss. That's a quote, I guess. Quote Sunny, but I quote, what does Sunny answer with? He answers with peace. Ah, beautiful. Thank you for saying that quote. Doing your job that you're not getting paid for. Sounds like slavery to me. No, it's not. I felt like someone were going to be bringing that up, but no. Slavery has nothing to do with payment. You can get paid and still be a slave. Slavery has to do with being owned and forced to work by someone else. With no option to leave. That is what slavery is. Kind of like how people like well, sure, typically people who are free to leave and are usually compensated to actually do the work because they are not forced to do it, so they need a reason to do the work. While people who are forced to work, there's no point of paying them, so therefore you don't pay them. But technically you can pay slaves and not pay non-slaves, so... Payment is irrelevant. You paid in honor, yeah, I guess. But someone should arrest you and force him to be here. Yes. Yes, there is that quote. Technically it does not say that you're forced to be here to do your job, but I guess it was implying that. I guess it was stated that because you weren't here to save the quotes or something, that would become slavery. That is true, that is true. Good point. Which you made by just requesting one quote. That's an efficient point making. Using my own words against me. No, I still think what I said is still correct. I guess, I mean, to be fair, I guess, because I do like to be fair, I guess the slaves usually are paid in like housing and food and stuff. Usually not good. I assume they get the bare minimum to survive. I'd say like a present tense. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's some slavery going somewhere, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, there is, arguably, according to some people, that's still going on. But anyway, enough of that. Internship. No, yes, internship is not slavery. Because you are free to go. And not do the job. But if you're forced against your will to do the job and you cannot say, no, I don't want to do the job, like, no, you have to do the job, then you're in slavery. Anyway. Electric eye. Technically, children are owned by the parent. No, they are not. I mean, I can't speak for Finland, but in many countries, I would assume, at least in the Western world, the children are not owned by the parents. There are laws regarding a lot of that. And if child labor is used, isn't that basically slavery? Yes. If you as a parent are forcing your child to do certain things that would be considered inhumane, immoral, and so on, in this topic, doing work, like if you're forcing your child to do a bunch of work for you, like there are reasonable things like you would expect a child to do, like help out in the household, like because their child is also contributing to the mess. So that would make sense. That's not slavery. I mean, but if you like forcing your child to do your job that you have, that you get paid for, and you're forcing and punishing your child for not doing the job and stuff like that, that would fall under slavery, I guess. But you're not even allowed, like, you're not allowed to do that because that's just you mistreating your child, and that's not legal to do. Presumably in most, like, at least developed countries. Because there are laws regarding how you can treat your child. Because you do not own your child. But that I don't know about Finland though. Maybe you do. Well, today is a Thursday. You know what that means. If you don't know what that means that we're going to watch the next part of the competition later on, which will again happen on Discord like last time. And we'll see if people show up for that one as well. Because I let Inscript into the server, but I never actually verified Inscript. So that was my fault. Upon my streaming, I should probably have a quick look at that. There we go. Also, it's in Encrypt, not Inscript. Keep messing up the name. But Encrypt does have the Twitch account linked. So that is valid through verification. So there we go. So let's just quickly get the data required. Which username is this? Oop. Which I need to set the username, the nickname to here. Oop. Even though the display name was already set to it, I still have to set the nickname on the server regardless. Do you know? That's a question. If someone, so as I said, according to my server rules, I'm going with now. It's actually not written in the rules, but I'm still following it. Basically, since I'm streaming on Twitch, therefore Twitch is my main source of interactivity with people, and then I have the server, so therefore everyone who joins my server needs... You actually don't need a Twitch account, but like 99% of the people do have a Twitch account, which I then which I need to know who you are on Twitch, and then I will set your name on the Discord server will be your Twitch name, exactly as written on Twitch. And some people, ooh, interesting choice. And also, yeah, with all the outfits you can pick from, I would never actually wear nothing. See? Terrible joke. But if someone already has set their Discord display name to be the exact same as their Twitch name, even down to like capitalization of the name, why do I still need to set their nickname to the exact same thing? There's a reason. This is like a quiz, I guess. I could just say it, but I thought it was like interesting quiz, I guess. I don't know. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. So what decorations should I put on her bra? Let's probably move more further to the right. It has to be set marked as service specific, not taking over the global one. Does make sense. I'm not sure what's not you just. Yes, it has to be set marked as server specific. I'm not really fully understand what you meant by not taking over the global one. But yes, I think you might be on the correct thoughts there. Yes, because while you cannot change your own nickname on the server, if I haven't set a nickname on someone on the server, that means that they have the ability to change their display at any time, which will change their name on the server because the server is using the account's display name instead of a server specific nickname. So that is why. So if I don't set, so even if someone has to say exact same name as on Twitch, I still have to set it because otherwise they could later change their Discord display name and then their name will be different on the server, and that's not good. So it might, not that anyone sees me do it, but I do it, and it might at the time feel like a redundant process, but it has to be done. So no one can cheat the system. Not that I believe anyone would, but could still be someone who does it. Because one of the reasons why I have this more complicated system, it's not that some people have asked like, has something happened or something? I'm like, yes and no. It prevents something from happening, and I personally, I could be wrong, but I personally felt that there's been a much less, like the number of spam accounts that has joined have reduced because people spam accounts usually join, get verified through the manual verification process. The servers usually have press a button to confirm yourself. And then they go and send spam messages to all the users on the server, or several of them. But this new system, I have noticed that there have been accounts who join the server and then immediately leave. And you can kind of tell which are spam accounts and not based on like, there are certain trends or like themes, how would you say that, patterns these spam accounts go with, and these accounts that join and then quickly leave have a lot of those patterns. Doesn't mean they're actually were. Plus they kind of like join the server outside my streaming. Usually when people do want to, I usually see a person come in chat with me a bunch before joining my server. But these people have joined like, I have no idea who they are. So yeah, so that has certainly helped. Which is also good for all the people on the server, because then you just get these spam messages less from random people. Which of course I don't want you to receive a bunch of those. So if someone is sending you a spam message and they are on my server, do let me know so I can remove them. So, which some people have done. It just happens so rarely. I don't know if it's just a rare thing for it to happen, or people just not reporting it enough. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now what would be nice, I'm not sure if any of the bots I have can do that, would be if I can give the bot a list of user IDs and then which roles and nicknames these users should automatically get when joining in, which would allow people to leave and join the server as they wish, but they will automatically be verified. And then, which I'm not going to, but what I could do at that point is also go through other servers of streamers I know and just check, does any of these accounts have like accounts connected to them, Twitch accounts verified, and I can verify them immediately. So if in case they want to join my server, they will automatically go through the verification process, and that would be pretty cool. We'll decide what her pandas should look like too. Oh. Bunny-shaped balls or ball-shaped bunnies. Quote. And some of us here really like bunny balls. Here's a fun thing. In the orb ball game that I've worked on, I want like, I'm going to use different textures, I mentioned that before, but one of the things I want is kind of like make them animal based. So if it's like the concept of the animal reduced to a ball. If that makes sense. I would do a fox ball and a rabbit ball, cat ball. Do. I have a big list of what kind of balls I want to make, but I'm up for suggestions too. I'm currently working on getting the planet Earth as a ball, but it's a bit more work than I thought it would be. Which luckily there's been organizations that have provided textures of the planet as well as like height maps and stuff. It's going to, if I manage to get it working properly, the Earth ball is going to be quite interesting, because you're going to have like the shape of the planet, like the whole bump map and everything. Let's just merge all of this together. Yes. So you're going to see like hills and stuff on the planet. Obviously it's going to be exaggerated, because if it actually was shrunken down to that size, any form of hills wouldn't even be noticeable. And that's a thing I've noticed that some people have been confused about. Probably because people have experienced too many exaggerated relief maps and stuff like that. That's when you actually shrink something down, the height of the thing shrinks down by the same amount. I mean, saying it like that, obviously that's the case. But then when people have actually looked at accurate height, scale down height of a scale down map, they're like, this looks incorrect. It looks much flatter than I would assume it is. Yeah, that's yeah. But it didn't. I made Thai red curry for dinner last night. Ooh. So I guess my Earth map with exaggerated bumpiness on it is not going to help that idea that I just mentioned. Do. Where did I draw this? Pay. Redeemer of Souls. I read that as Redeemer of Balls first. And I got excited. Hey, what should our pandas look like? Do you have an idea, Remian? I'm asking you. The skunk girl panty designer. Flowers. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. And it's like in a specific like way it would be designed. Or just a flower pattern, nothing else. Considering how I've drawn an apprentice before, certainly it would be something crazy. And now I'm back into my regular dress. Multicolored flower. Ooh. But that would be like the pattern across. Which background color? Would it be like white background color and colorful flowers? Cole is hearing about the panties thing. It's got interested. Watch Pontpon is the place to be. Yeah, I'm glad that people are at the place to be. Purple with background. Colorful flowers. A pattern of flowers. So I should write that down. Purple. Colorful. Flowers. There we go. Perfect. I was thinking like some kind of physical feature on it too. Kind of like how I did here. You got this bunny face with a big bow and then like sparkling hearts printed on the side. I mean, I could have like a big flower, big bow. I meant to say, but if it's a big bow with a big flower, kind of like this. One of those ideas. Because if I do a flower like that, do. It's a very big bow. A cover. Yes, this is a cover. No myself for now it's still haven't added. There we go, that's a big bow. A massive bow. One massive bow. Yeah. I had an idea, but I'm not sure if I can execute the idea I had. Best of luck with the drawing, but I'm gonna be leaving for now. Okay, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And staying for so long and chatting. I do appreciate it. I wonder if I can do some. No, some more, too much. Unlike a sports bra. Kind of uneven still, I feel like. Let's see if we can balance this out more. I've placed my balls and buttons before. And it's eyes too. I accidentally create that folder when I went to create eyes. The eyes. Somehow it feels like I'm missing something. I mean, I haven't drawn the tail. But I wonder if that is what makes it feel like something is missing. A big tail. Okay. Gosh, all I need for 5 doesn't mean more. Oh, looks that kill. Oh my. Do. Yeah, it looks wonky. But there we go. That's the skunk thingies. I should draw this character. I haven't drawn this character before. I should bring up the references again that I had before. That I used for this. That's not what I need. Oh, here again. Oh, yeah, an accessory. I'm not sure about the idea with the leaf. Okay, let's have a bit more look at how do they draw this snout, because I kind of want, because they don't have like a fully animal face, but I kind of want something more. Good. Well explained. I'm not sure if that is what I want to go with. Morning, hello, Sarah. I'm drawing an opossum now. I'm at my graduation ceremony. Whoa. I hope that goes well for you. That you are graduating. Don't know how that goes. I mean, like how the process is like, but I can only hope for the best for you. Got a lot here. I've only been on one my own. Okay, what did the possum ears look like again? Oh, possum. What is? They are kind of large disc-like in a way. They are kind of large too. Let's make this a separate layer, and I can like change the size and stuff afterwards. I got a message on Discord for some reason. Oh. Someone called me a gremlin, but I'm a bunny. There we go. Let's mirror it to the other side. Wait, how would I? Okay. Something like that. Okay, and then I draw something. Okay, now go back to here. Or switch page window if I start. There you go. Hug. What I mean is Pon Pon the Dream Bunny, a warm hug spreading sweetness and joy. Thank you for the hugs. I'm drawing this possum for you. Thank you for following. Scarlet Iliana. I have a character named Scarlet. Isn't that funny? Maybe not. Oh, I will be handling kind of like anyway. It doesn't matter too much. I won't do the thing that I through the hair thing. I just do that. Can't see the eye. I think I'll play Beige Clan later today. Ooh, Alice with eggplant. Taste. I don't know if it's tasty. Can you eat an eggplant just as is? Eat like an apple. Jumping on it. Okay, and then maid outfit too. Ooh. I will be cleaning up this sketch, so therefore I'm a maid. Yes, I guess so. Oh, it's... Darn it. Gone those eggs. Should I go some... Maybe I'm going to get some water. Filling up with some more. Oh no, it's my immortal enemy. Mortal? They're more like immortal.
Go flying. Whoa.
Oh yeah, you flipped
Nice.
it.
Okay, cool.
Did that work?
Yeah.
We get to see more Sunny
I really
now.
want to wag my tail. I want to wag
Sunny
my tail.
butt. Oh, we got to see some secret
I wanna wag my
pattern.
tail. I'm a happy doggy.
We see some secret patterns there too.
Yeah, this is the only time you get to see them.
Yeah, good thing I'm
Yeah,
on.
I got little eggies on my butt.
That's a quote. Hey.
Yeah.
Because this is so incredibly easy. Who made this? Because the game is very slow now. Well, that character left screen. Yes, I will win by default. You win! There it is. One done. 9 more to go. Oh no. I'm turning around.
Oh, the ads are over now. Oops.
Yeah.
All right, chat, hear me out. Hear me out. It is
Blush.
macro March. All right, guys.
Yeah, screenshot.
Step on me. 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 Step on me.
The
Step on me,
first thing I hear, step on me, step on me, step on me. Yeah.
Step on me. Step on me. Step on me. Step on me. Step
So
on me.
that's what I'm gonna say before I got interrupted by the sudden undressing. Oh, the lurk is working. Finally, I have succeeded in something. And yes, thank you for the lurk. And hi to you too. Alice, nice to see you around. Okay, there we go. I'm getting all the chests without using flame. Oh, made again. During the ads, it's not using the outfits. Isn't that great? Gonna need bows on the underwear, as it's underwear for girls. Cause that's how it works. I did copy it, but I'm making multiple changes, so it's different. In the end, anyway. What song is this? Who? There we go. Katy Perry. But it's a remix. Okay, let's see here. So I will have arm. If this works. change it a bit here. Nästa var väl lite avigt. Oh, it's not really an art center stuff. Quote, how far up should I put it? Good question. I wonder what I was putting up. Depends on where it is being put in. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter where it is put. I was gonna say like, yeah, it doesn't matter what it is, just where it's being put. Okay. Could you give me some example of how far you wanted to put in different things? Oh, there's all the heart on my butt when I'm wearing my normal standard panties. Don't show it off that hard. Oh, how rude. This was a secret heart. Not secret anymore. There's all these bows here, should be secret. Throw him in. Since you wanted this to be an opossum, and I of course wanted to make that for you. There's a not very detailed paw here. Not that an opossum feet are like this anyway, but what does an opossum feet look like? Opossum paws. They kind of look more like hands and stuff. I'm not sure if I should like change this look to make it more like opossum feet. Because I mean, I did a skunk feet like that. I mean, what does skunk feet look like anyway? Skunk feet. Oh, I mean, a skunk feet does not look like the ones that. Oh, they're not too far off. I guess I'll continue with this. Opossum needs some. Yeah, she needs a name. She also needs kind of more like what her underwear should look like. This is like there will be a bunch of bows on them, but I guess like color. She will be opossum colored, her fur, of course. But what kind of color would her underwear be? And any certain designs you would like to see? Now this is stepping, tiny steppies, big steppies. Still make it like different. Also, I should mark this song as English. Unchained. Anama. It's funny that I made this whole waitlist system so that a person, if multiple persons are requesting songs, they will take turns on which songs they will get, regardless of which order they actually requested, I mean. But it's mostly only Remy requested songs because everyone else requests songs are requesting songs I don't have. So I guess that's kind of on me. I guess if I add a search function so people can get, because the search function will give you a list of songs. It will use the search function. The search function is going to give a score on every song based on your search. And then it will list the songs in bonk from the highest score to lowest score. Well, it's going to list as many songs as it can, I guess. I could have it basically check how long the message will be for every song it adds, and it adds until it doesn't break the 500 character limit. Depending on what you're searching for, you can get a different number of songs in the list. But a possum does not have paw pads as far as I could tell. Where is it? Here it is. But the paws are there, however, unfluffy. Oh, there is kind of weird things going on an opossum paw, though. I'm not sure if I want to draw that. Like, I don't know. Still looks weird. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Quote, Kochi, you should play with me. If only you took up the offer. So he starts saying strange things in the song, and then his producer, correct name, tells him to like give it a break, and then he's like, okay, let's have a break then. One break coming up, as he says. But it's not a break. It's just the chorus, the refrain of the song. That's not a break, right? Do do. I like the studio band in that song. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Do. It's fair, yes. It's usually what you don't have in a song. The interesting idea, like how they can come up with such things, like might be based on the singer just improvising and just going off script. But then decide like, no, you know what? Let's just have that as part of the song. Let's make it a joke. Do. There you go, perfect. This engine episode was fun playing my car, just pop it into neutral on the floor. Well, at least That's a better way of doing it than actually accelerating. Look, I have big shells for my small boobs. Neither a lumberjack song by a jackal. They have a chainsaw solo. Yeah. Should I? Which I assume is they recorded some chainsaw noises and then they mixed it into the song. I assume it's not actually played. I mean, it might be. I'm not saying it wouldn't. I would assume it isn't. Because that would be some chainsaw control. Do. No, it was played in the recording. They actually have a chainsaw specifically for this. Okay, so that does make sense that they wouldn't. That is, yeah. So it's like a specifically designed or like a modified chainsaw that they have better control over, so they can actually use it as an instrument. That does make sense. So like, yeah, so either that or like, or mixed in the studio, but yeah, okay, that makes sense. It would be crazy if it was an actual unmodified chainsaw. Like, line of confusion, what? Oh, I'm gonna go with the cover, yeah, oh, I guess I don't have Genesis either. Chainsaw's an instrument, but not mayonnaise. Oh, no, I mean, I guess mayonnaise itself wouldn't be an instrument because it doesn't have enough things to it to work as an instrument. If that makes sense. It doesn't really resonate or make any form of noise. But otherwise you can basically use anything that can produce some kind of sound. Do I have Genesis on the list of things to... No, Genesis has not been suggested. There's another one to get then. Never... Hello, Never Blame Me. We also have someone called Never Actually Nothing as well. Now we just need to make sure we don't confuse. Should I do the bear first? Or did I... do with my bear references? This is about bear. Yeah, I used to put something else. Yeah, let's search for new ones then. Alright. right, I forgot that part there. Okay, can I... Yes. Thank you for the plushie. And also, I forgot to say, thank you for lurking, Neve. And also, good afternoon, upon yeah. ACDC has user actual cannons as an ACDC has used an actual cannon or multiple actual cannon as instruments, or multiple cannons as one instrument. Yeah, I think yes, it has been, the cannons have been used, but again, yeah. Do they record do they bring in a cannon into the studio to record it? Or do they record the cannon shooting outside the studio and then mix it into the song? But I guess in that case they wouldn't have to modify the, a chainsaw, you would probably do more. But actually cannons out, because cannons have been used what does it shoot blank? I guess. But in a studio, I know. No, I for those about the rock. Which one is that? I guess that's another song at the end. You shook me all night long. See, ACDC. I will figure out which songs you want me to add, and I should go around and find whoever has done a cover of me. And she only added covers. Isn't it? Okay, I see. It's the one that they use cannons in. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I don't. Well, obviously, don't have that one. So kind of, whenever they use a non-traditional, specifically a chainsaw or cannons, I am curious how they do the whole recording process, so how they get it to actually be working for them as an instrument. But it makes sense that they have a modified chainsaw that they have control over as an instrument. So that explains that. Cannon, if they actually I could see how they would shoot that outdoors, record the sound and then mix it into the song. But maybe they don't do it like that. And that's why I'm curious how their process actually worked. Also, should add some songs by Warren, such as Heaven. Yeah, I should probably do that. Probably didn't add. I think I have Warrants, right? Probably didn't add the songs because they weren't great. That one makes me think of you. Oh my, I always think of you. Whenever you forget about me, you listen to that song and whoa, this is the pon. This is the... Well, sounds like I have to add it then. Let's add it immediately right now. At this very instant. So we can play it. Angels, but no heaven. What is angels without a heaven? Well, one good stream. Let's just, see what I can find. Oh, it says angles. I am wrong. Oh, I thought that was funny. Well, the code is based on a misreading. That's not the first time Pon I've done that. Typical Pon. Giggle. Yeah, it's not like I misread any other word or even might have written in the past. And that became a whole thing. No, absolutely not. That did not happen. Try to look up, apparently there is a German band named Warrant as well. That's not confusing. Which has a like, I guess the genre is slightly different, because the genre for Warrant from USA is listed as hard rock heavy metal, while the Warrant from Germany is listed as power metal, speed metal. So, and the German band was actually formed the year before the band in the US band. So that would be the original Warrant. The US Warrant is a knockoff. They probably formed independently for each other with no clue of each other. Still, I mean, the German band was formed before, so... But I guess they wouldn't. I wonder if they should make covers of each other's songs. Because I was gonna say, imagine if I got both in the library, because you wouldn't be able to tell them apart if they have the exact same name. You would have as long as they don't have any songs that have the same title, there wouldn't be any collisions. But it would be kind of confusing. No scorpions. But no scorpions. They're from Germany. I think this is the German band then. Is it? With angles? Huh. Yeah, because I actually don't know which one is which. I could check. I guess. Let's see. Warrant. No, I got a lot of Warrant songs. Now this should be the US band. Is it? Yeah, it should be the US band. Unless I have for both. No, this is just the US band. Just do a quick check through the songs I don't have. An album from the other band. No, No, I don't. All bands are the US band. All albums are from the US band. So no albums from the German band. Like they release an album. The German band has barely made any songs. So there's that. So while they were before, but just the year before, they hadn't really produced much music on the other hand, so... It doesn't sound like the US weren't... Wait. Is it playing? Ah. Is it a fake band that pretends to be Warrant? It's supposed to be Angels. I just had a typo there. I misread. Okay, I need to fix that typo by the way. There we go. There we go. That one is playing, so I'll fix that one. Still, my comment still worked because it is based on... That's really not what they sound like. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like what it should sound. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a different. Maybe. I guess I can send it to you. Did they change the singer at some point? No. No, wait. Yes. Point. No. Yes. You have a lot of people. So that's... So now I can actually fix this song. Now that it has played. Let's see. This song was... It was the 2006 version, so that singer was Jamie St. James. That's the name. So it's possible who has only performed in that album, so the only songs from that one. You might be more familiar with the artist Jenny Lane, who has done most of the albums. CCR, I don't think you can use abbreviations. But yes, I don't have... If it's... What was it? Creedence Clearwater Revival or something? Yes, I do have one song. Bad Moon Rising. That's probably, yeah. I haven't added abbreviations as a search option. I haven't added aliasing for artist names. I'm not really sure how I would do that. Because I have aliasing for titles, which is most of the case you would use it for. Is there a typo somewhere? Yes, you made a typo. This time it's you, not me. So yeah, that would explain it, because vast majority of the songs Warrant has produced has been by the same artist. That song that played was a different, or artist, singer. That was a different lead singer. Yeah, there we go. Mystery solved. Now I could go to the process of determining who the singer is. That would for the song, and you would be able to search for the singer's name. Because that would make sense, but that would be a lot of work too. Happy Ascension Day. I haven't really kept track of what days there are. Did I add it to my list? Because I got this this document here. In the Premonition live show, in one of the lines, Johnny Forgy says there's a bathroom on the right because it was a common miscellaneous. Okay, so he actually literally said it as a joke. How you Raymond? I actually don't have that day on my list here. I don't even know what kind of day that is. Oh, wait, why don't I have it? Huh, that's weird. I do have it on the list, but I listed as the wrong day. Wait. Oh. That explains it. That it's listed as the wrong day. No, wrong day. That's why I couldn't find it. But yes, that's true. True. It's the. There you go. Oh, I haven't even added the title. The law. I added a note about the volume being quite low on the file. That's what that note is written as. But that shouldn't matter since I have the audio fixed. But I can see all the ones I didn't mark it on do have quite a low volume on them. There's the bathroom, alright. Quote, don't you moan when you get embarrassed. I should sing the there's a bathroom on the right version of this song. Bounce, bounce, bounce. To be fair, it does pronounce the S sound quite. If the lyrics is there's a bad moon on the rise. Why would you put? That's what I think is. I need to check. Yeah, there's a bad moon on the rise. Who would put a bad moon on your rise? But the S sound, I can't hear it. It's there's a bad moon on the rye. Is all I hear. No, I have to get there's a bathroom on the right version. I wonder if anyone has like taken the original song, like separated the vocals from the song. It's probably versions, karaoke versions with that already. And then and then modified that line so it's getting more of an R sound here. There's a bad moon, the bar moon. Gonna ruin M sound, baroon. I don't think you have to modify too much. I put curry on my rice, not sure how a bad moon would pair with rice. What even is a bad moon anyway? Well, at least it's not as bad pronunciation as that English song I found that I should sing on karaoke. But and singing it as accurately to the original pronunciation of the song as possible. And I have written down the lyrics. No, I haven't written down the lyrics for the full song yet, but should do that. Also, Takerosh, we're going to have a stream tonight on my Discord. We're going to watch a special event. But yeah, so I'm going to write the lyrics. I'm going to Swedishify this spelling because it's a Swedish band singing in English. But it's hard to know because it's a cover of a song. And most of the time the lyrics, what they're singing, matches up with what the original lyrics are. But sometimes it's so off that, I mean, I would say for certainly they're just singing different words. But sometimes it's just slightly off, and at that point I'm not really sure, are they actually just mispronouncing it that much it doesn't really match up with what the original lyrics are, but it doesn't really match up with different lyrics either, like other words, or is it actually other words they're trying to go for? Maybe I should send them an email and ask them to send me the lyrics. I have sent an email to one band, one publisher rather, asking them about the lyrics, and they did send me the lyrics. So now I have a copy of those lyrics. Those lyrics are not available anywhere on the internet, so I am holding the sacred, I mean, anyone could just go and ask them for the lyrics too, I guess. I'm holding the sacred lyrics and no one can have them. It's... oh, there we go. It is the Mongolian song. Which Mongolian song was it? What was it called? It was the cover song of that song. So I should sing on karaoke as well. For the Mongolian version. Because that's going to be... it's going to work out so well for me. But I speak Mongolian. I don't speak Mongolian. That was probably not a surprise to anyone. What? You don't? Oh. I thought you were Mongolian this whole time, Pon Pon. But you know what? That explains a lot of things. Certainly would. Okay, how do we... Let's draw one big nose. So, you know, there was a trooper covered by the Who, originally by Iron Man. Yes, I should. Best Bunny Where? That's a good. Yes, I should sing the. I got one song by the Who, which is the You song, which doesn't actually have the Mongolian title. It's well, it's Latinized, I guess. Oh, there's a song by the Who. Yes. But I don't have the trooper. What would a Mongolian title for that be? I should add it to the karaoke so then can add the translations to it. And then you can see how accurate the translation is to the original version, which I would assume isn't like going to be a perfect match because it has to match the language and stuff. As I mentioned multiple times, I have one song that is referring to Johnny Cash. That's the name, right? The Ring of Fire, which contains the lines from Ring of Fire, but translated to a different language. And when that song plays, it will provide the English translation of the song, and you can see the similarities to the English lines, but they are of course different. No, 25 or 64. Right, there's Iron Maiden. That someone. So this song is about a cavalry charge who say no more. I guess I just have to add 25 or 64. It wasn't really a song I found to be that great. That's why I don't have it on the list. Someone's just knocking on the door. There we go. Yep. So Let's put all this stuff together. So can I familiar with like how the not exactly how the lyrics go, but like how the flow of the lyrics, I guess. I'm not sure I'm supposed to sing like this though. Let's be nice and copy that way. Which is of course beneficial when you want to sing the song, so you know how where the kind of the words goes. But I'll give it a try if we want to hear that. But of course it was a Trooper, which I'm not as familiar with, which is a different song. I could learn Mongolian and start singing. I can just look a bit into what that is exactly. Oh, it could be interesting. Start singing Pun Pun. And this song is actually not that fast, so I would actually shouldn't be too hard to actually sing this song. Famous last words, Pun Pun. We'll just figure out this, start singing, and let's go. Good pants. Good start singing Pun Pun. Like Pun Pun start singing. Oh wow, I need to watch that. Do. Do-do. 2 minutes to midnight, but it's 5 minutes to midnight in the time zone that is closest to getting midnight. It's playing at a bit of a wrong time, aren't you? Oh, that green bunny just hit my boobs. Yeah. It happens. Do, 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 do. Does bear have poor pants? That's over. Nice. No more ads. Oh. Do, do. Do. Okay, virtual watch. Do bears? Okay, let me take a look. What does a bear paw look like? Bear paw. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm getting everything except a bear paw. Okay, looks like there are paw pants. Are these actual real life paws? Okay, it appears to be the case. Well, in that case, I should add some paw pants then. Seems reasonable to do. Because I'm obviously not adding paw pants to Pon because she doesn't have one, but I will add it to the animals that should have it. Like the middle one is a bit uneven. Do 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 do. Like that. And then it should be like do do. Okay. The more details I add, I think it looks weird. The more it will help me able to determine which animals they're supposed to be. This sounds like a naughty song. Also like that. Do. 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 Should have some eyes. Do. Should bear look. The bear could look here. Do. 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 Like that. Probably change the whole size because I didn't add a tail. I need to add a tail. I feel like the whole character should be larger. Do. Let's do that. No. What is that? Why? What have I done now that is so wrong? I forgot the tail, but that, I shouldn't be punished for that, should I? But what are you doing with that camera? Taking photos of the humiliated Pon. Why do you want to humiliate me? Rude, exactly. Rude with a capital R. What did I do to deserve these? I am streaming just like you want me to do. I'm doing what you want me to do, but then you keep being rude to me. Why are you crying for? You weren't the one getting humiliated. Thank you for the advance. You tell me pun stream, and then like when I'm streaming you're like what time to look at fun underwear? Maybe that's why you want me to stream, only to look at my underwear. For no other reason. No other reasons would you want me to stream for. Only for that enjoyment. Do do do. Do. This is a very big and thick tail, by the way. Is the tail too big? Is it too thick? What do you mean too thick, Pun? I don't know if you're making the tail too big. I believe that's called playing the victim, like when a pet gets into the trash and they feel bad. You're scolding them. Yeah. You got feels like if you punish me, I must say, why are you doing this? This is rude. I'm not even punishing or scolding. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't. What do you call it? This is a very light form of scolding in that case. So, yeah. Do. Do. Coachy managed to pull a pizza out of the fruit box. Damn, I'm good, says Coachy. Coachy, you are good. You're a good bean. And I appreciate you in many ways. Rub my ego more. I'll rub more than just your ego. Anyway, look, I'm drawing an opossum girl in underwear. I don't even go. Yeah, that is Ponpon's face and Coach's face. For sure, in that interaction right there. It's an indirect Coachy quote, unfortunately. Coach's name is not mentioned. If I had mentioned Coach's name, Coach would not have added it. Maybe I should add it. Add what? the quote. Yeah, you just did so. And I do appreciate it. Quote, I'd rather more than just your pump to be because that's not how the quote system works, excuse me. Excuse me. We're not adding context to the quotes. They are contextless. But anyway, I'm glad that you chose to stop by. We do appreciate it. Coach, you're famous here. Of all the streams... I actually don't know which stream you're probably more famous on the Wada streams, but... But you're still famous here. You're more famous here than I am. I'm not sure about that, but also sometimes feels kind of like it. Quote, you should bully Kochi. I'm famous. You are famous. Is that like how big is awesome tail size? I don't know, length. But I need to a tail length is 22 to 47 centimeters. But how is that gonna help me? What is a tail length? It's kind of like the body length. So I guess. Sorry, Kochi, you see the quote, bullying intensifies. Crucify anyone who bullies me, unless it's Pon Pon. Kochi is enjoying getting bullied by Pon Pon. It is one of his kinks. Here's a bull, you know, bully, it's yours. But anyway, that is not part of my kinks. Okay, there. Coach might have a lot of kinks, but that is not one of them. So, as you know, I wanted to do like the tail pattern, and I was thinking like, what if I do it the way I did it? But I need to. Also, you were up late, Pon Pon. Yes, I'm sorry, father. Should I call you mother because you're a maid? What's with the face? When you call me out for doing something, I'm like, well, I guess you're my parent now. I'm your pet. Take care of me. Do not have pet neglect. That is not okay. Da, 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 da. I don't know, I think it works if I get it a good... If I don't like do the scribbling way I did it the first time I kind of showed off the way to draw the tail. If I do like thin line art and everything, I think it could work. There's 3 of the 5 characters. Why did I have to do it 5 characters? Anyway, let's continue with this one. This is the wolf lady. You can tell she's a lady because she's wearing female underwear. But Coach is also wearing female underwear. Well, it's those identifying as women as well as those that are femboys. Cancel Pon Pon. What do you mean cancel Pon Pon? What have I done to be cancelled? Didn't I speak the truth? Don't you like the truth? Where's my wolf reference? Wolf gal reference. Guess I don't have one. I thought I had one before. There's a hair. Oh no, here we go. Like I found it. Let's draw this face here. Do. I feel like I kind of want to... Okay, if I do... another one in another language. Getting closer. Every song having a language set. I did that. Alright, man. Draw this. Do. And then this ear here. That she will hear out of. Technically hear into it, but okay. Details. That looks weird. Do 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 do. My very fluffy ears. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe it's a bit. Maybe I'm just overdoing the fluff. Do. Whoa! Someone threw a plushie on me. Oh, another plushie. I'm having a reference open so I can't see what plushies those plushies are. But it sure bounced off me. I have an idea. Oh, no, I wanted to. That's what I wanted. That's you, Emery. Oh. What would you call that? The thing I'm looking for. The thing I'm looking for specifically. Wait, this one doesn't have. I wonder which language this is. Huh. Do. Okay, let's see. Don't see any references of what exactly I'm looking for. Because I want to see how I have an idea, but I'm not fully sure how I would draw it. That did not tell me. What do you call it? Is there a tag for it even? I guess not. Well, I guess I'll just have to see if I can make something up then. Me having to do all this stuff on my own. Okay, so good. And what I mean brings out all the bad accessory means tends to do. Oh, see what I mean, Kuts? Or even really loves to make fun of fun builds like this. A lot of Remian quotes, is it? No, is it? It's considering how much of Remian has been here, the amount of Remian quotes over time spent here is quite low. To be honest, here is cut in half. See, that makes her more special. Different from the rest. But we made it 3 Chugabox codes. Whoa, Chugabox is coachy. And a rare Chugabox coachy code as well. I should probably just search for like hair accessory. Just to see what we get. Yes, you followed 7 months ago, or even followed 3 years ago. The number of codes per day since followed. That's Do you want like a? Wait, I should be able to do that. Give me a. I have ideas. Okay, let's go to the command, which is the follow age command. Wait, right, because I got a new code, so I can delete these two commands. Don't need those anymore. And I add a new one. I need to change this one. And then do like that. This one should be set to the same, right? Yes. Okay. Then I just need the copy the ID from both of both of those. There we go. That's how we say it. Command triage, and then I just have to do okay. I need to check. How did I do it here? And let's quickly copy the existing code from here. There we go. Let's do that. And then I go back to follow. And then I copy that. And that. Oh yeah. That shouldn't matter. Well, it should matter. Let me, because it kind of should do that, just to be on the safe side. And then go back here. There we go. Then I go to the one that it should be here, and then I add format. Okay, this took a bit longer than I was hoping for. You okay? Listen here. Quote. I mean, Coach is a fanboy. He should be experienced with sword fighting. You fight like a dairy farmer, fun. And Coachy knows dairy farmers quite well, since Coachy is a cow himself. Okay, something went wrong here. Um, oh yeah. This doesn't work because it would have to. Okay, let's change what I want to do. And then okay. Do. I'm doing very quick fast coding here, yeah. And then I don't need that one anymore. It's still correct. Good. So just need yeah. Okay. Yes. There is. All I have to do is take current date minus followed date, and then on that I can just do total days. Can I just do that? Wait. There we go. Okay, yes, you can do that. And then all I do is... what does it normally say when you do the 7 months hours ago? So I do just... dates ago. Oh yeah, and then I have to do to string with that formatter. Okay, that should work. Maybe. So now if you do follow days instead of follow age, it works. Ah, of course. I'm doing the same mistake. Doing the same mistake. There we go. Now we get it in days instead of multiple different units. And then the rim has been falling over 1,000 days. There we go. Now, since the coding is done, and how I set this up is that I have 2 separate commands that you can trigger because it has 2 different things it checks, but it runs the same function. That function is just checking which command did you actually use, and then it gives you a different format. I could also do follow years if you want that. I mean, like, considering the code is done, I could just so easily just do like days, and then I can just copy these, and they're like months, years, and I could do total months and total years. Time span does not define total months, and no external function for total months. Actually, the first argument time span can refund. Okay, it probably can't do that because months varies in length. But I mean, just take. Okay, so I probably have to convert these. Okay, I can't do that. It requires a bit more coding then, but it shouldn't be. I need to. There, okay. I'll fix that later then, if I ever can think of remember to fix it. But logically shouldn't be hard, because all I do is I take for the years, number of years of following. I need first to normalize the year. So I take how many days. How do I do this? I'll take the number of days into the year you followed, or specifically a number of seconds into the year you followed, and subtract the current date and the follow date by that number of seconds. That means that it will consider you following on the exact first second of the year. And then it simply takes out the year that is, and then it takes out the year of the current date. Meaning if the current date is before the date you followed on, ignoring the year. That means when I do subtract the time difference, that will push the current date before the start of the year, because you haven't fully completed the year yet. So it will only count fully completed years. And then it needs to check how many days into the year is, so you can get that fraction of a year as well. Yeah, it should work like that. And it's similar logic to the months, but with the months I just, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to do that. Anyway, moving on from that. But you're raiding the underwear drawer just to look at all the cute underwear. There's a quote about Coachy raiding Pompon's underwear drawer. Peter the Ba is here. Who is Peter the Ba? Quote, but I got too invested in the butterfly. She's a bud there for me. What? How am I not? I'm. Well, because Coachy is my cow. Well, I don't think Coachy is my cow because that's far away. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. Wait, why, Coachy? That sounds awfully rude. Also, I just need to make that out. That's okay. Actually, Pon is pregnant. Wait, what? How? When? Why? Why am I pregnant? Why am I pregnant, Monhesa? Quote that, why am I pregnant? Yes. That's going to be a weird question out of context. Why am I pregnant? Quote, you're the dog, Kafki. Okay, according to my calculation, ring is a code every about 35 days or the 35th days, and you Tuki box gets a code every like 2.5 days. No, Coachy, why? Well, there's a made Pon pregnant. Oh god, I hope not. I hope no one made me pregnant. I don't want anyone to make me pregnant. Here's my lucky roll of the day. Quote, I am Coachy, I'm a pervert, and I'm wearing matching underwear as well because that's how perverts die. And then Coachy unders me. Why? Why? Lucky roll, Coachy. That was a lucky roll for sure. You can't take out your truthness. Oh, that's not how you spell truth. Trusting Coachy. Coachy is telling the truest of truths. Yeah, we got a Coachy code up there that says I am Coachy. Therefore, that was a thing Coachy said. Totally, trust me. It's not like I've said that every single quote that is there is something that I've said, and there's not a single quote of what everyone else has said. No. That was totally a quote said by Coachy. Coachy is the coolest and owns this stream. I mean, I'm sorry, Coachy, but it looks more like you're getting owned by this stream. No, that's not Coachy, that's not how you spell it. You had to spell it as you had to write out. What the hell? That is unacceptable. I guess it was such a that's next level of what the hell is WTF. What the hell? No, I don't like it abbreviated. I don't like it abbreviated. Needs to be written out and not written at all. New rule on Ponpon's stream chat. You're not allowed to use a single abbreviation. Everything has to be written out in full. What the hell? What the hell? Thank you for the headpads code. No killer. Not abbreviating that. It's not, yeah. It's not, is it more like a shortening rather than an abbreviation? I guess they're the same thing, I guess. Koji, you're funny. I do like you in many ways. Holy diver by kill switch engage. Oh, I haven't still fix that. Dio. No Dio Holy Diver. Didn't I add Dio songs? I haven't added those yet, I guess. No, I haven't added those yet. Yes, Pompon, you're pregnant because of me. Oh, you're actually taking the ads. Oh, sorry, Montez, you're going to get some ads. And I'm speechless of such statement. Someone doesn't even look pregnant. But I mean, I guess if you're early in your pregnancy, you wouldn't look pregnant. Would be kind of weird otherwise. Where is the skeleton button? Here. Wait, sub. There we go. I should add alias. Clearly. There we go. Now we can type subs as a shortening. I hope people are ready for the event. Well, I shouldn't be going for too long because I should make some preparations and, you know, stuff. Shouldn't I? I've been going for 4 hours though, so that's good amount of time. I guess I need to eat, I need to rest. The event sounds no, it's same event as 2 days ago. Crystal Ocean 2. Thank you for 500 bits. That's very generous of you. Crystal is here. Sorry, I'm allergic to bits. That rewards you with 4 fruits for your generosity. No abbreviations, and I will be totally ultra cool electric blobons. I mean, your name isn't an abbreviation. Also, Pon, I want some advice. I am here to give you advice. Any advice you want. I'm willing to do it. Wiggle, wiggle. I've seen a lot of those wiggles. A little out of place is a little out of place doing them for free or cheaper. I mean, I would assume they are like your character here, so they were quick and easy to make. Well, they don't look like super quick or super easy to make, to be fair. Or if like it's a thing that got popular, so multiple people are doing like their own version of it. Add code sneezes. Sorry, I'm allergic to it. Thank you for adding that code. I played copyright music by accident on Twitch. Yeah, I've actually done that too. Not fully, but do you think the Twitch cops will be barging down on me? No. If it didn't get flagged, then the Twitch system didn't even notice it in the first place. So in that case, you're safe. If it did get flagged, it will basically blank out 3 minutes, which I find a bit silly, but I guess you could also argue that that's kind of like a punishment for playing copyrighted music. But if you just played it short enough, if you like started for like, if you played it for like 2-3 seconds, it shouldn't flag it. You could also argue that that could possibly be in fair use. I don't know how Canada's fair use laws are. That you had the right to play it for such a short period, because it didn't get flagged. We're safe, yeah, because if it didn't get flagged, no one knows. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. I mean, no one will know. And if no one knows, then you didn't do it. I mean, that is actually how a proper legal system should work. It might sound strange to phrase it like that, but yeah. If they don't know you're doing a crime, you cannot be charged for that crime. It would be crazy otherwise. Well, that is how it's supposed to work. People are being charged or like punished for crimes they have not done. In places. Well, at least recently I saw a few cases that happened in in a certain country where yeah. That's the attitude I like. I didn't expect the no Pon clip to be the most popular. I mean, the problem with the popularity of clips, I mean, yeah, I would think E would be more popular. The problem with the popular clips is that people are watching the popular clips. I don't see the view counter going up very quickly though, so while the less popular clips are not watched, and just random people who just stops by and check out my clips will see the top popular ones. Like it's being more promoted by Twitch now than previously, at least. Yeah, so it will remain popular because it's already is popular. So it's kind of hard to... It's a self-fulfilling popularity, if that makes sense. Because that's the only thing Twitch has when you want to see clips. You can only sort them by most watched ones. You can sort them by the last like 24 hours, 7 days, 30 days, and like it's like 365 days or something. And there's an all time at least, but it's always sorted by views. You can't sort them by like latest created clip first. Jag would expected the other clip. I mean, assuming you mean the second clip. Imagine you actually put in the effort to not use any E's because you're not allowed to E. Do you like this drawing, Kochi? It's cute. Yeah, I like to draw cute. I think it's cute. It would be even cuter with the cute lead design anyway as well. I just thought of a cute Kochi drawing. Kochi Nasona. Ooh. With or without a towel? Please say without. Yay, Ringsart. Iris is here. You got I'm making art today. Are you proud of me? Hello. Oh, I'm sorry with that language to it. Yes. Did you see the full thing? I was showing up for like a short moment. This is supposed to be a hair, which I have not drawn here yet. Well, it is. Oh, by the way, if someone curious, it's noted purple and colorful flowers. It's the planned design of the underwear. I haven't really decided what the other underwear should be. I just wrote it as a note so I can remember. That's why there's weird text there. Yeah, the hair was supposed to... I'm not fully sure if I should have this. The hair is it's supposed to be a school of magic, I guess. Well, not I guess, it is. That is exactly what it is. And a certain spell misfired. Love seeing art, very cute. So I love how expressive your posing is. I still have more practice to do with the posing, but I'm trying. I often feel like my posing is stiff, but I do feel like I'm improving. But I'm pretty. But that's probably because I'm more critical of my own artistic skill. But I'm still seeing my improvements, and I'm glad to. Well, I'm glad that I'm improving with every drawing I make. And that's why I want to, but I still haven't. I wanted to redraw one of my older drawings just to see how different it would become. I feel like the fingers are getting long here. Maybe if I like press the arm together, hand together. Should probably have to draw on the objects that this wolf is supposed to be leaning against first. That would probably help one day at a time. Yeah, your art is super cute too. Jairus is making really cute art. Have you made any art recently that you would like perhaps to share? Like you did the did I post it here? You did that pon drawing, which was very cute. And I like the outfit because I like exposed tummy. I've been a bit stagnant recently. I'm slowly picking it at some fresh refs for hard fight. I was thinking if I should do hard fight. I'm not sure because I do prefer drawing like my own thing. Unless I'm of course getting paid to do an artwork for someone, then that's like a motivation to do it for someone else. Just making an artwork to then score points is not really what I've been thinking of it, but I just don't feel at the same time like full motivation for it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It was a system where you could like I understand it wouldn't really be art fight anymore, but it would be an interesting thing if we could have like an event, a trading event, instead of like art fight is a gifting event. But what if you had like a trading event instead, where you find a user that you find artists that you want to trade with, and then it's send a trade request with all the characters of your characters that you want to include in the trade. Like the artist gets to pick one, and then they accept it with their character, although then you have to you would send a request saying I would like that you would draw any of these characters and I would draw any of these characters, and then the other artist confirms and say it's in that case saying like you can do any of these characters of mine from that list, and then you draw each other's characters. There you go, that's a system. Or usually that could lead to someone agreeing to do a trade and never completing it and never providing anything. There is that could happen, so I guess there should be like a stats for an account, like how many trades have they confirmed to do and how many they have fulfilled, and the other artist is happy with it too. Like that is also a factor. There could be some moderators checking, like if someone is unhappy with the submission, they can like a moderator could check and see like if it is it, because it should be like, yeah, it might not be what I've looked for, but it's still good. It should be like, is it good or not good? Did the person just scribble something or did they actually put effort into it? Basically is what I'm thinking of there. It's an idea I had. What is art fight? A complicated system. No, basically, if I understood it correct, and this is what I understood about art fight is, you make an artwork for any artist that has taken part of the event. Now they do have two teams, so the idea is that you should make an artwork of someone from the other team, but you can also make an artwork for someone of your own team. That's just isn't worth as much though. And when you do an artwork for someone, that artwork is getting a score depending on how much talent went into it in some way. I'm not exactly sure how exactly to measure that, but yeah, those, I guess the point is that those who spend more time making an artwork, or those should be rewarded. Like, you should be rewarded for actually putting effort into the artwork. And then you just count all the points for the two teams. And that's it, basically. And when you do an attack is by making someone's artwork, and if an artist is getting attacked by someone, they can choose to counterattack, but that's a choice. That is not an obligation. I adore art fights. It's always been gets me reciprocated, but it's been weird the last couple of years, has it? I just enjoy making things for people. Was there a reason for why it's been weird? Quotes. What am I? Since in the dream bin? I found it gives me more freedom to experiment with no stakes. Might be. I haven't done art fights. I don't know how that is like. I like making gift arts generally, so it's a good setup for me, but I also fully understand. Yeah, I mean, if it's something you usually do, then I could definitely see it being a thing for you. I usually, most of the time, draw my own characters. So that... So when I'm... so when I'm going to draw someone else's character, I feel like that's actually making it more high stakes than just drawing my own character. But yeah, it's really different. A very different mentality between us. But also purely based on what kind of art we usually do, so it does make sense. So it does make sense. But you get a special stream with Pompon. Yes, it's going to be a special stream with Pompon today. In less than 3 hours. TikTok kids mostly. Oh yeah, I think I've heard something about there's... I'm not exactly sure. One issue I heard which was related to, but it wasn't TikTok. I didn't really get the TikTok part of the issue though. Can't remember it really. This line shouldn't be here, by the way. I wouldn't draw anything like that. With the suspicious line there. But I did see an issue with content creators who creates an art account on create an account on Artfight to ask people to make art for them, but they're themselves not making any art. And some people did complain that that's kind of like not really the spirit of the event, because it should be artists making art for artists, not just a non-artist who might be an artist too. But some people have been like browsing inside and see like certain accounts made 0 artworks but received like 120. And that's... But yeah, at least you have the choice here. Like if you find someone who has made 0 artworks, you can like not make art for them because they do not provide anything back. So far haven't. It could be a new account. But even if it's a new account, you might not want to risk it. At least let the other account make at least 1 artwork. Folk in it for quantity or quality. Yeah, I think there also was one person who just was doing like... it was the one who made ice cream cones, which was probably took like a minute to make each artwork. I was kind of spamming them out. Some people like to see, like it became a thing with that person. The person became popular for doing that too. Yeah, I can see the issue with that. That too. A lot of gift farming ruin the spirit of it. See, this is why This is why my idea would work. It would be a web service, of course. I wonder how we would set that up. Where you do training with each other. So you... I'm not sure like how they hold verification. Like you would... because one thing it would defeat is those people who create an account and it says give me artworks, because they need to actively accept the trades, and if they do not provide anything in reasonable quality, then they will be marked as well, it goes against the rules of the web, because the web service is supposed to be art trading, and therefore, yeah, that would be against the rules, and then you're not allowed to have such account. So yeah, I guess it would make sense to also, like, if you're going to have an account, that you verify your other accounts, so people can go check. Like, you could post the art you make on the website, but you can also like go to your account, like see that you're a legitimate artist who actually makes art and hasn't just created your accounts the same day. Yeah, it's just some ideas I have in my head. I think that would be something I would like to do. You could still do things like team events and stuff too, if that's something people like to see. Let's see now. Quote, every time I say sunny, you're going to quote it, right? Also, I didn't read that one. Quote, if you only knew how many magic mushroom Ponpon is eating every day. Also, what's quote are you referring to there? What am I? Sins in the dream bin? Oh yeah, when I'm using sin and cosine, sine and cosine functions. Quote, Modhesso would kidnap Sunny. Modhesso likes cute ones. Apparently so, yeah. Do we have anyone who wants to invest in my website idea? I mean, I could make it like a local thing with artists I know. So like not having like a full website, but it would be useful to have a website. But I actually could run the website through GitHub, where all the updates to the website has to be done manually to update by updating the code on GitHub. But for a start, that would work. I need to decide what her underwear should look like. She should wear some cute underwear. Also, I wanted to move these. Ponpon.com rolls off the tongue nicely. Yeah, but still, don't you think that website is taken already? I mean, okay, if I go to which domains are available. First off, can I even get Ponpon on any domain? Actually, ponpon.nu is available. And ponpon.website. Ponpon.cloud. Ponpon.fi. Now it's taken. Oh. Ponpon.life, that is available. The expensive one. It's funny that it says like good price on every single domain. How is it good? Like if I wanted the .nu website that costs 200 crowns a year. Technically it says it will originally cost 270 crowns a year. No, it originally cost 270 something a year. but currently I can get it for 200 crowns. No time unit. That's kind of weirdly written. I did that, like, that's good price, and then I can get Ponpon website for 9 per year. Well, that's a huge price reduction because normally it costs to 410. On Swedish crown is about a tenth of a euro, so 200 crowns a year is 20 euro a year. So I assume like I get the first year for the reduced price, but every year beyond that I have to pay the full price. Yeah, that's why they say good price. What I mean is that you get a reduced price. They should say it's a reduced price, like Ponpon.training. Ponpon.love is taken, Ponpon.1. No, if I actually would get a website, which I would, if I were to make this event, I would come up with a name for this event and then get a website based on the name. But Ponpon the Dream Bunny would kind of long to write, but at least Ponpon the Dream Bunny is available in most places. Looks like it's available everywhere, which would make sense because who would have a website like that? Ponpon the Dream Bunny.love. Let's get that one. Which one is actually the cheapest one? Full price. 260, I think is the cheapest. 200, that one is cheap. 160. 160, 150, that's the cheapest now. 150, yes. I have two options for 150. Is either Ponpon the Dream Bunny .top or .1 for 150 a year, so 15 euro a year. .com is up for sale apparently. Yeah, if you want a .com, you have to pay a load of money for it. And you basically have to... I was gonna say, you basically have to rent it. You rent every top website. I'm green. I'm kind of... I was gonna say I'm kind of coachy colored. No, but this is a nice green color. This is green color again, but it's a nice one. I would only keen up Jaded and Ponpon. Yeah, you only keen up cute ones. Jaded and Ponpon. Hello, Ponpon. Hello, Sweaty. I'm afraid to ask, what would Monhessa do with Jaded and Ponpon? Well, Monhessa would make Ponpon pregnant. With Jaded, I don't know. No. Green! Cheerleader! Bonk. I have my own cheerleader emote. I like that one. Okay, so I was thinking if I should put some more on the bear. If I was going to put more definition here. I can just draw some lines here. We'll probably do it. There we go. That was on there now. Yes, I should. Where's all of the... Oh, okay. I can kind of see that being separate layers. There we go. Kind of like one left. I want to get pregnant though. You you do? Just kidding. Okay, Sweaty. Well, Sweaty, that's interesting to know. We're going for 4.5 hours. So, and because it's 2.5 hours now to the event, I want to at least do some. I'm also scared to ask where does this correlate to? Oh, Sweaty, what are your... Well, I don't want to get trained. Neither as Ponpon or me in real life. I have no interest in it. So, let's just switch to the end screen. Gosh, I said so many concerning things. So, yeah. The hour 1 hour later than when I usually collab with Mechanico is when this event is going to happen. Thanks for streaming. Thank you everyone for being here. Hopefully you can stop by my Discord server where we're going to have that event. I'll do a stream ping as usual because I don't technically it's a Twitch follower. I should make like a Discord stream ping as a separate from the Twitch stream ping, I guess. Maybe should I? Is it necessary? Because it's a new thing I started doing. It's very rare I'll do it anyway, so I guess it makes sense that some people might want that as a separate thing. So I had fun today, that's good, and I hope you will going to have more fun. Oh, that's some heavy amount of water consumption. Right, Coachy? Yeah, Coachy is here. Coachy is here. Coachy is lovely. Coachy is full of life. So, we should raid someone then, and I hope to see you back on the Discord server later on. I'll put the work in progress there too. Who do we go and raid now? Oh, maybe we should take the opportunity to raid Janerto because Naruto is only having one guest over. Is it? Okay, there's a shared chat, so I guess they both are streaming the same game. Maybe it's together. Janerto is doing the most talking, so it's a very, let's say, laid back collab, so we can raid in. It really depends on what kind of collab it is. And usually Janerto has these big collabs, and that's when it's hard rating to, you know. This may be a little outdated schedule. Yes, it is a little outdated. I know. I still haven't decided what kind of games I should get back into playing. 28 points already, nice. Unfortunately, you're not going to get any points for the event we're going to have on Discord, since it's on Twitch. 23 points to Cold, 18 points to Tookbox, 3 points to Sweaty. Let's start the raid. How many points did I get? 29. Ooh, 29. I even got more points than Norimian. Oh, I read that on the wrong line there. So the raid message is represented with pon-pons around it, but you are free to use any pon-pon emotes that you want to use. Any bunny emotes, preferably bunny emotes, preferably pon-pon emotes, but any emotes. Sneaking on mod has I see. 6th place is still good. Out of 30 people who can have VIP, it's good. Out of 215 who have received at least 1 point last Wednesday stream, that's even better. The cure I made last night was good, that is good. I would like to try some of that actually. I think that could be quite tasty. Tasty. Splat, that is a good one. I think Janerto will like that one. Which one should I? Okay, oh. I know which one I should use. because it's the Janerto, I should use this one. So, let's go over. And even splattered. Okay, you know, use that one. There's a shame there's like there's flip horizontally but no flip vertically. There is squish vertically but not squish horizontally.